everybody, happy Easter. How you all doing? What's going on here? Why is there YouTube? Sorry guys, I've got another feed coming up on my... Why is it doing that? Hold on a second guys. Why? Hold on, I'm going to shut down YouTube. Sorry. Hi everyone, how are you all doing? Not too bad. Could be a lot better. I haven't got a feed on YouTube at the moment because YouTube's decided to be a complete twat. As with always with things with YouTube. I'm just trying to get YouTube sorted. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. It shouldn't do. Right, hopefully that's fine. Hi Bradley, how you doing? Happy Easter to you as well. Happy Easter to everyone. Although I don't kind of... Hi Wing Zero. I don't really celebrate it for the religious thing because I just don't believe in that sort of thing. But yeah, happy Easter to what you believe in and everything. So I hope you're enjoying it. Right, YouTube kind of is back on, which is good. I'm just going to do the links for Discord and Fastbook. Or Arsebook, whatever you want to call it. It's been a bit difficult over the last 48 hours since the last stream because I was supposed to have done something yesterday and I just couldn't get it done. And I will explain more in a minute. I can't spell either. Right, so that's that one, and we're just going to shove up Discord if I can find it. No, I don't want to give up the service. Shush. Oh, hate it when it does that. Discord, where are you? I'll put it in the stream links, and it will go in general as well. That's on. Right, okay. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Okay. So what happened on yesterday was, you remember the Northeast Corridor service where I spammed? I didn't spam, what did I do? I spadded the red signal just outside. Let's get the windows open in this bloody thing. Newark Penn. Well, I redid the scenario yesterday, and I still happen to actually have to wait on the at Sunnyside for the allotted amount of time. For some strange reason it's not. Let's control F5 again. It's not bringing up my chat at all. Why is it doing top chat? It should be live chat. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. Right. And yeah, what happened was I spadded the I spadded the signal. The brake start coming off. So yeah, I spadded the signal, and I was at Sunnyside Yard for about 10 minutes waiting for this ECS to come out. Well, this ECS ran from a passenger service, I think, through to Newark Penn. So I get outside Newark Penn where I was supposed to stop, and this is where I actually spadded the signal. So yesterday I tried the scenario again. So I get to Newark Penn about 20 past 8, something like that. Or just outside, sorry, Newark Penn. I was still stopped at the red light, and I was there till 8:36. So I got into Newark Penn nearly 36 minutes late. I think it was about 30 minutes late. I was supposed to be at Newark Penn at 8:06. So I was going to try and do it as a Train Sim World short video, but that would have really stretched the title of Train Sim World Shorts to contentious title, because basically it would have taken me about an hour and a half to do. So yeah, I didn't bother in the end. 840? 810. My site's terrible. So we're doing a run round. We've just brought in some empties, all loaded. We're now going to take out the empties. I'm going to run back to Darlington with them. So if there's any suggestions for routes that you want me to do in a live stream, put them in the general thing on the Discord channel. Actually, I will put the link for the Discord channel in the thingy. It was the service that left on 7:20 going to Boston, I think it was. I just need to get my Discord link up. Sorry. So I'm just reading something, post someone's message someone's put on Discord. Right, sorry. Right, link. There's a link. Based. Right, okay. We're going backwards now, aren't we? Yeah. Hi Gary, happy Easter mate. 101 speeding away in the background. Right, hopefully it's set the route up for me. I won't have to worry about it. let's have a look. Can't remember to take the brakes off. You always forget to take the brakes off. Don't worry, there'll be a German route. German routes are quite nice, to be honest. I know because it's German, but they are quite nice routes. And they kind of offer a lot more. Hi Zaska, how are you? Welcome to the stream. And the German routes kind of offer a lot more than what the British routes do. But, you see, to be honest, the British routes should offer the same as the German routes, if you get my drift. So the news is as well is that the DB BR204 will be released on April the 21st, which is a Tuesday. Oh, okay. This is a week this Tuesday. Bit late on the horn, I'm afraid. So I'm going to do another run on the NEC, but I'm not going to do it on that what you call it one, that service, because that's just silly. Having to wait around that long. Yeah, I think that it's obviously where they've got the locos, i.e., you know, they've got all the kind of what is modern day locos there, haven't they, really? So they can add them to, if they run on that route, then they can add them to the route, if you know what I mean. I mean, whereas yes, we got the 66 on the East Coastway route, and the varying amount of stone train traffic, which basically the stone train goes there once a day back up to Acton. So I think we should think ourselves lucky we got that, and then we obviously got the one on the mix of locos on the rail tour. I've got to be very careful with this because I've got to stop literally right in front of the red light. As long as I clear the point work, I'm happy. Ta-da! Right, so let's see which one we're going to. Right, we're going there. So that's right. That's wrong. Maybe Dovetail make more money out of German routes. I think it's just basically it's to do with the fact that it's that the locos are available throughout Germany to be used. Do you see what I mean? It's just mainly that I think mostly it's DB routes that they utilise on. You see, but yeah, I see what you mean. See what you're saying. I'm using the wrong keyboard here. Right. Hopefully that's correct. That looks right. Shove the reverser back in. I mean, there's, if you look on the Dovetail forums, especially, well, I've only noticed it in the PlayStation forum. Was it PlayStation? Or I'm not sure. It might have been in the actual announcement forum of the DB VR204. Is that someone was complaining that because this one's now third party, they've started contracting out everything third party sort of thing. For locos and that, so it will be like really poor, and it will eventually bring the demise of the game. And I'm like, really? How do you work that out? There's plenty of third party for Train Sim 2020 and what used to be Railworks. There's plenty of third party stuff about that, and that's not brought that down to its knees. You know, I think they're putting it out for about $9.99. This German shunter. There's another 08 over there. Look, a couple of 30s. There should be 47s in there and 20s. Hey Darth, how you doing, mate? I'm not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hope you're doing well. Happy Easter. I'll try not to break the train this time. And I'm going to do this manually. I'm not going to run down the end of the train to do the brake test. No, sir. So, this obviously says stop at Darlington, so it's under the impression that you know how to do the shutdown, which is basically... Wrong one. I tend to. I always keep doing the emergency, it's not, it's shutdown, isn't it? Oh, hello. Why is it doing that? Just make sure that's shut down. That's right. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what if they do routes, what ones they'll be. But I mean, it'd be interesting to see if Armstrong Powerhouse are doing content for Train Sim. Obviously, for people that don't know, for UK stuff, Armstrong Powerhouse do some really, really decent enhancement packs, rolling stock, routes, add-ons basically, third-party add-ons for Train Sim. And the latest one, which I watched, was the Class 86 Enhancement Pack. That looks awesome. Oh, I know what I didn't do. I love it. The sound of it ticking over. Headlights. Switch the old thingy on. Why? I just hit triangle, I don't know. Brake should be off. Right, hopefully we'll be all set, ready to go in a minute. Hi Ben, how you doing, mate? Yes, I thought I'd start off with doing a 31 because I'd done, it'll be in a couple of weeks' time, I'd done a Darlington to Tees Yard run. So I'm kind of going to be doing a Tees Yard back to Darlington. Right, brake should be coming off. Why isn't my brake coming off? Why aren't my brakes coming off? I'm okay, mate. Say hello to your mum for me as well. We do need longer routes, yeah. Ben, any ideas why my brakes aren't coming off? Yeah, I might have broken it already. Might be. Hold on. Let me just. So I put it in shutdown on. Or do I just need it on running, don't I? What's up with this? It's not taking them down. Oh, I reckon. You know what? I reckon it's a problem with bloody. It's a glitch. I don't really want to restart the scenario. Train brake shut down. Okay. Get off reverser. What? Oh. Do it in the other one. That could be why, because I don't think I released the loco brakes. Aha! There you go. Brakes are released. Cheers, Ben. Right, so the brake should be released. Train brake. I know. What, the brakes in the rear cab? Have they got to be shut down then? Okay. I'll get fit doing this. Well, virtual fit anyway. I told you I'd never make a train driver in real life. Come on. I think the loco brake is released on that. Yes. I swear that door sounds as though it's going to fall off. There we go. It's gradually falling down. Right. So Ben knows these things, bless him. He knows more about trains than me, and he's, what, 15, 16? Bless his little cotton socks. Right, so we're now ready to go. Put it in forward, mate. Yeah. Right, so we're on our way to Darlington. Yeah, forward helps a lot. I don't know me, I was right next to the red signal and would probably end up spadding it. Right, you shut the door. Oh, the door is shut. Windows are open. It takes its time to wind up. Ben, I saw the Alan Thompson's review of the Class 86 earlier today. It does look nice. Oh, it is very good. Can you still do, you know, like on the GSMR, can you still do like what you do on the 86 with like what you can with the 37? Oh no, the 37's awesome. I love it. I killed my PC with the 37. Ah, okay. Yes, RTFM. Definite must. Let's get our angles sorted out. Well, AP did the sound for the 31. 101. Wonder how long he's been waiting there. Yeah, Armstrong Powerhouse did the sounds for 101, for the 31, sorry. So, I wouldn't be surprised to see that they have the... Yeah, they've used the sounds from the Armstrong Powerhouse, Ben. Blue screen. She's overweight, sir. She's gone as fast as she can, Captain. And this is a nice run because it takes you up to, takes you all the way up to Darlington, which is good. But then again, a trick that they've missed at on this route is to have 47s running on the bit from Darlington north to south. So you know, you might, as well as the 101, you might have a 47 in at Darlington or a 37. I just find that a little bit disappointing. Hopefully that if Armstrong Powerhouse have the scenario creator, which the editor, sorry, then it might be the case that we will see that. Yeah, the 31's have been provided, the sounds were provided by Armstrong Powerhouse. It'd definitely be interesting to see if Armstrong Powerhouse do, or division, a section of Armstrong Powerhouse will create scenarios. Because they will use the 47, the 45 and the 40 and more locos and more freight stock, like the vans and the TEA wagons from Northern Trans-Pennine on this route, and vice versa if they need it on the other route. You know, you will probably end up getting 31 pulling class 101s on the Northern Trans-Pennine route. Well, I'm limited to 30 mile an hour coming up, so I've had to shut off. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, as it is at the moment, we do need third-party input on Train Sim World. I don't mind paying for it. You know me. Oh, trains is bad. Trains has done nothing to be any good. Trains has got worse, to be honest. That's why it's no longer on my system. One coming in. I'm glad I decided to check the signal. Thing is, Ben, Train Sim works on the PlayStation. I'm happy with that. The problem is with this editor, I'm turning the sound down in my ears, so I hope you can hear me okay, because I'm not coming across as I'm shouting. But with this editor, it's not coming out on the consoles because they're not powerful enough for it. It will come out eventually on the PC, and there'll be umpteen amounts of people making scenarios for it, and none of it will be coming out on the console. So you need people like Rivet Games. You need specific third-party developers that will create content, and they will make their own scenarios. So it'll be interesting to see what the upcoming scenarios will be like, and how many they will have. Again, I can't really see that happening. I'm probably thinking they might even delay the release of the PS5 and Xbox till next year because of this coronavirus thing. I can't see them bringing it out. There's too much. The economies. It's going to be a lot of money because there's going to be a lot of economies crashing, a lot of businesses going under worldwide. I wouldn't be surprised. And I wouldn't be sad about it if they delayed the release of the Xbox and the PlayStation till next year. Move it back 6-7 months. Because people won't be able to afford it. There'll be a lot of people. Well, look how many people are out of work in America. I know Farm Simulator are holding off from creating a new version of Farm Sim until the PS5 and Xbox, whatever series it is, I can't remember, is being released. Curtailed The Last of Us Part 2. That's now has had an indefinite pause on it, as it's not been released this year. Well, by the sounds of it. That's been in production for a good number of years. far off from Darlington anyway, so it's a little short run, basically. But it's a nice little run. I like it. So this little area black box that you'll get sometimes, it comes up in here. I have notifications on the PlayStation for when someone comes online or if I get a message. So it appears as some sort of black graphical glitch in the top left hand corner where my little pointer is there. So I get to see what it is, you don't. I can't do the horn right. The other thing I did Wednesday afternoon, Thursday afternoon. I did a run from Minehead Shunter Part 1. It was on the West Somerset Railway. Yeah, it's not too bad. Bit of a drag just with a shunter going 5 miles. Sometimes less than 5 miles an hour at some point. I must have missed the whistle sign. What I would like to see is the Weymouth to Waterloo, not Weymouth to Waterloo, well, the current line from, they've got it from just outside Southampton down to Bournemouth, but they extended the pool. I would like to see that, but I can't see it happening. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, was I? Seen any 37s yet? Yeah, I wouldn't. Oh, was that the Captain Failure? Captain Failure or something like that? His live stream. I did watch a little bit of it. I know. It's virtual, it's alright. I'll try and have a watch of the Captain Failure, whatever, Corporal, whatever his name is. After the live stream, mate, you know what I mean? So yeah, the bit I'm going on about is Armstrong Powerhouse could have had it where you got 47s coming in from there all the way down, stopping at the station, coming all the way down here and that, so they'd be in there, you'll be waiting around and that, seeing them come through. It'd be nice to see it, but I can't, you know. So perhaps having third-party people coming on board will relieve a lot of the pressure on Dovetail, to be honest, so that they can continue creating more routes to what they are doing now. Do you see what I mean? There's a double-headed 31 scenario on the steel train. Do you want me to do that next? It doesn't go as far as Darlington. But yeah, there's a little bit of shunting involved. So if you want me to do it, say yes in the comments. Don't forget, like the video as well, like the stream. It helps. Subscribe to the channel, press that bell icon. Nah, it won't be tractors. The tractors failed, but they do star in it. So I'll do that one next. It's a bit wet out there when I do it, but yeah. I came up across this signal once and it was red and I didn't notice the call on sign, did I? I nearly shit myself. So yeah, it'd be nice just that you see a 47 waiting there or something, you know, that you're at the signal and the 47 goes past or whatever. Or there's a 47 in the thing. You know, we've got the 47s there. We've got the intercity stop. So why can't they do it? Because as it is at the moment, the station's just dead. I think there's a 101 just coming in. There's a 101 there. With that 31 coming in. Oh no. Full speed. I know. Mess room at Exeter. Be interesting. I thought there was another train in there with me. No, there isn't. That's a shame. Is there one going out? No. So I think the 31 departs off on this line. You do get to park up in the yard as well at some point in some of the Class 37 scenarios. I'm always stopping short. Nice lot of houses to be backing onto bloody Darlington railway station. Oh, did we get gold? Of course we do. Well, we've done it already, so we would have gold. So since Mastery has started, I've driven further, or farther, with the Class 31 than what I have with the HST, which is not really true because the HST I've driven far further. But they only take it on Mastery from when you had Mastery installed, which I think is a bit ridiculous, but there you go. Right, so, yeah. So, in theory, if I was to press carry on, so let's return to free roam. Oh, 3, 1. Please exit the vehicle. Mind the gap. Broke my ankles. That should disappear in a minute. Have we got anything here? Mm, 101, that's it. There's nothing else coming up going through, is there? See, this is what I mean. You could have 47s, you know, traffic coming up here. So we've got something coming down there, you see. So whatever that is, I've no idea. That could be the 101, actually. Or is it something coming out? I don't know. Will it allow me to say that I can sit in there again or not? Probably not. Okay. No. It's. I think. I don't know about you, but when you get to play this game and you see something like this, you come into the station and there's literally nothing there. Do you think when you first see it, do you think, oh, it's like if you look at what is it? Is it Manchester or Leeds that you come into on the Northern Trans-Pennine route? You'll have the coaches there. You'll have the odd loco parked in the bay. I mean, I know we had the Class 101, but it's just like sometimes when you come into Reading or some of the other stations, it's just like, especially you know that it should be busy, and it's not. Yes. There we go. It'll start going in a minute. Let's turn the lights off. Let's turn the lights off. Just for you, Ben. So this has got a further draw distance than what the Great Western Express route has. That is terrible with the draw distance. I noticed this on the... What was I doing? Was it the main Somerset barn? One on there? When I draw distance, you can still like see for ages. That's pretty cool. You can literally see that into the distance. So which way is he going? Oh, he is. He's going off there. So that's now red. So that's still yellow. So that yellow, something tells me that something's still going. Wonder if he's... The 101's going to go at some point. Right, okay, so... This is what Darlington looks like if you've never been there before. I've been there once or twice. I don't think I can get out of this now, can I? Yes, I can. Bloody dumbass. Oh, you're talking about the pacer at Exeter as a mess room. Have you seen all the spark going off on the WRGen about the Class 141s coming down, and they're saying, oh yeah, that's more units for Swanage. I was like, what? They're not having them at Swanage. I can't believe people just still write it. So the other thing is as well, they should have the reskinned HSTs. Is it the 141? Yeah, the 142, sorry. They should have the reskinned HSTs in BR blue running down here as well. So it gives you more... You know what I mean? It gives you more like more traffic, AI traffic in a way. Right, okay, so we will quit to the main menu. Do you want to see the 31s replacing the 37s on a steel train? It's a bit of a long scenario. Yeah, but you still see people putting up stuff against it. I'm like, really? Go for something a bit different. A bit different, he says. Let's have a look. Not sure if there's any short runs on this. Scenarios I've done. I'm not doing the. I'm not doing that one. No. Driving rain I've done. Stannage I've done that. I've done that. I'm not doing that. No, you don't. Red bank rotation. No. Okay, let's see what else we've got in the journeys. So, do you want to see it with a 47, 45 or 40? Yes, that's true. Either. Well, it's going to be the Manchester Victoria Leeds Express. And I can't say it's going to be either one, so I don't know. It might even be a 40 on it. Probably be a 47. It'll just allocate it. It'll probably be could be a 45 actually. But yeah, they should be able to have those sort of trains at Darlington running just as AI trains. You know, they either stopped because you got the, you know what I mean. You have the Northern Trans-Pennine route, So if you have the Northern Trans-Pennine route, then it will utilise the 45, the 40, possibly 47 as a stand-in loco. I don't think we're in 45. Oh, have they? Oh, nice. But at least it's not raining on this. I'm just going to put the brakes back on because I don't want it to slide in back. What's the 45114? I'll change that. Many a time we've had these in the head shut down by Sturt, Ben. These vans. Hi Josh, how you doing? Yeah, sometimes the Mark 1 BGs would fail. Peaks sound brilliant. Because the train was in front of it. All right. Yeah, it'd be nice to see one of them in there, running along the Reading route. need to do the AWS on it really, because the route doesn't have it. Yes, the 50s are nice. I've got a red. Why have I got a red? Because the 101's going across, you donut. Duh. Well, that's a first. Come on, brakes. I've got a feeling this will be coming in handy at some point. Hi Lord Winter, I'm not sure to be honest. I think in real life it wouldn't, but I think it's just the way that the dispatcher works in the train sim world. Okay, Ben. How am I finding lockdown? I'm out once a week doing shopping. I'm creating more videos. So yeah, it's okay. It gets a bit boring. So I'm playing Train Sim a bit, playing Call of Duty, Wreckfest. So yeah, it's a bit tedious, but I kind of understand. I kind of understand why it's there, because I'm one of these people that can't pick it up and can probably die from it. So yeah, it's a bit tedious. Plus, if you got to think about it, my mum, because she's over 80, she's basically one of these, again, she's one of these people that's vulnerable because she's got COPD, asthma and all that. She has to stay in till at least June. She hasn't been outside the house since the second week of December. So yeah, she's been on 3-month lockdown at the moment, coming into her 4th month now. 5 months. Yeah. So my mate's off as well because he's got a compromised immune system. Where I work, there's 3 people off. Been signed off. I'm furloughed now, but I'm on 100%. 80% by the company, 20% by the 80% by the government, 20% by the company. So I get a full 100%. He only gets 80%, my mate. Yeah. Obviously, it was supposed to be 3 weeks that we're supposed to be going back after the Easter break, but we're looking at least May at the earliest, possibly June. No, we haven't hit the peak yet. Look how many people are dying a day. That's the big thing. Look how many people are dying. America, they're doing 2,000 a day, and Trump thinks they're going to be back to normal come May the 1st. It's like, hello, don't think so. Download the manuals from Steam. Sometimes I do watch the conferences. Other times I do them on catch up, or I just read the highlights. Yeah, Lord Winter, just read the manuals if you can. You can download the manuals off of Steam. What have you got it on? PC or console? How you doing, sir? Welcome to the stream, sir. Don't over the speed limit crash as well. Well, on the manuals, they do give you a lot of help with they explain the signalling system to you. If you like to choose the Great Western Express or the Northern Trans-Pennine manual, even if you don't have it, if you just download the manual, it actually gives you a massive outline on how the signalling system works. Yes, that is good news. Definitely good news. But he should be down. He should be still out. He should still be at home for 2 weeks, not doing nothing, not working, just resting up. Oh, it's a bit of a stutter there. So we've got another train on the way. Yeah, they're a little bit different. hopefully you might see a 40, 47 or 45. We're under lockdown, so you can go out for a little bit of exercise or go out for medical needs or for a shopping, but as little as possible. One form of exercise, walking, running or cycling. But people take the piss. They go out in their cars, they drive off to like another town and basically do their exercise there. So yeah, I think we'll end up seeing lockdown as lockdown that you can't have any exercise. These people are still dying. You know, we're getting nearly up to 1,000 people dying a day here now. And it's just selfish people that are going out to the local beauty spots. I mean, there's footage of some people driving, going out to Lake Windermere up north with a canoe. You know, and you know, we've had this lockdown now. This is the 3rd week we've had the lockdown. For people to turn round and do it and still go out on it like they do, it's just taking the piss. Because unless you've been off planet for the last 4 months, you should know what's going on. It's none of this, oh well, I wasn't aware, I thought perhaps I'd be able to do this. It's not. It's basically lockdown is lockdown. Exercise close to home, i.e. as in within a mile to 2 miles, not within 15 miles or 25 miles, you know? And people just do take the piss. They chance it, and I'm glad to see now that the police are starting to fine people. They have to fine people. And it should be £1,000 fine, £5,000 fine. Yeah, that's it. I am absolutely annoyed. I am so annoyed at the fact that there are still some railway spotters, rail enthusiasts, on stations filming and photographing trains and using it as it's part of my daily exercise as an excuse. What, when you live 2 or 10 miles away from the station? Yes, BTP should really crack down on it, and I hope they do. It makes my blood boil, because I'm one of these vulnerable people that, if I get it, I could well and truly die from it. And it's just, so you get these ignorant people, no matter who they are, rail enthusiasts or just ignoramuses that basically just I'm not being told to stay in where I go to. ever washing my hands. I've got eczema on my hands. I keep washing them. To go to Swanage, I wanted to go to West Somerset, I wanted to go on the rail tour, I wanted to do this, and I can't because of coronavirus. Just think yourself lucky you're alive at the moment. You know, there's nearly 10,000 people in the UK, or more than 10,000 people that are dead because of this virus. And some people really do need to have a dose of common sense slapped to their face. You know, there's been a lot of good stuff going on in the country, you know, with people helping each other and everything, but it's, if we start, you know, ignoring the lockdown and going out, and then more people get infected, our health service will collapse. It just won't, we will not be able to cope. It's so badly funded in the past. And you know, there are people, I've read somewhere, there's even some guy who's 24 years old, and he said to himself, he said, oh, the virus won't get me, I'll be absolutely brilliant. He's on life support, he's on ventilators for a week, and he said he couldn't believe how badly ill he was with the virus. He's made a full recovery now, he said, but he just could not believe it. No. Ben, don't believe everything you read on the internet, mate. Don't believe everything. I'll tell you what, you really should stop believing all that stuff. This was not done in a Chinese lab. Please don't start doing that. Next you're going to be saying that it's because of 5G. It's caused by 5G. Please don't do that. I'm not having a go, Ben, but it's just like all that's all bullshit. That's all put around Facebook to scare people, okay? To get people backed up against China. It's bad enough as it is that they're eating live animals, selling wild animals and eating them, cooking them in these wet markets. And they should be outlawed, they should be banned worldwide. I mean, there was a post from David Icke, and that bloke was a fucking nutter, excuse the language. He put on YouTube basically saying that it was 5G that was causing, and that they had these little bots that went into your bloodstream and all that sort of stuff, you know? And I'm like, really? So we're 12 miles away from Huddersfield. No, I understand completely. I mean, you know, well, I think most of you all know what my plans were. Basically, it's my 50th birthday this year. I was hoping to get out to do, get more out, because obviously the last couple of years I haven't been well, obviously. So, you know, I've been wanting to do Swanage again this year, do some more stuff to Eastleigh, do Reading, London. So yeah, you know, a lot of it is spread all by social media. A lot of it is all spread by social media. It's all shit. I saw some stuff today about it. Someone was sharing it. I was thinking, for fuck's sake. They cut back on a lot of services. They've kind of nationalised the railways at the moment, haven't they, sort of thing. I don't know, it's a bit of a tough one to call, actually. I think one thing for certain, the railways can't go on as they are at the moment. I think they really do need to be nationalised again. Take them out of the private sector. You can't... Too much of our money for the railways is being invested back into the companies that own them, the European countries. We need to take the railways back in-house, and the money is used ploughed back into the railway. Standards country. Yeah. I don't think South Western Railway's not long ago, but they do this all the time. First Great Western. They bid for it, they get the bid, and then they just basically they can't afford it. So they say, oh well, we can't do this, we can't run it, and then they renegotiate the deal. So yeah, I'm gonna post it up again. That's my Discord. If you want to join this Discord server, if you have Discord, then feel free. Ben's there. I think he's the moderator today as well. He'll be sorting stuff out. Ask him any questions. Wrong keyboard. Oh, I'm gonna miss 1 hour restriction. Thrown about the place. Discord, by the way, server's called Hentis Rail. I forgot to add that. We've got 7 minutes to get there. Yeah, I have noticed some of the photos going on. That's okay, Goldwyn. No, you carry on, mate. Yeah, I've been looking at some of the old videos that I've got. I've got loads of old photos to look at. This is why I've been publishing a couple of the 47s pics onto the 47 group. Yeah, 9 AM, yes. Get yourself into a routine. My routine is that I should get up a bit earlier than 10 o'clock. I mean, to be honest, I should really think myself lucky because I have been allowed to go home and I am on full pay, just sat around doing nothing. And the rest of the company, people at the company are working, you know. Got a red light. Why have we got a red light? This is why I'm keeping my busy while I've got time to do the videos, because I mean I edited a video that took about 15 minutes to edit. To render it took 25 minutes. To upload it to YouTube from the PlayStation it took just under an hour. I have another 2 more videos to do yet, so it does take a little while. It does take some time to do. Yes, I have noticed. I've got 11 vids waiting to be published on YouTube. Make that 12, because the one I uploaded this morning. Yeah, I'm not sure whether I will. I'll probably get more interested in doing Railcam membership, signing up to them again. I'll probably leave that after I get paid again. Also, I've started watching Amazon Prime, watching Picard at the moment, which is very good. Let me know what it's called, and I'll have a look at that. Oh, hello. Find out what it's called. Let me know, and I'll have a look at it. Well, if I put that in, it will find that anyway, so it will find any more of the railway docks, so I'll have to have a look at that. Well, I've made a note of that. We're not too far off 8:26. We're going to be late a bit. Ah, Kingfisher Productions, yes. They should have Poole to Wall, a Bournemouth to Weymouth cab ride in the 33 for 4TC set, because I've got it. Awesome. Sometimes when you got trains in the other platform over here pulling away, they'll toot their horns. Not very often you hear it. I think one of them is a class 40 on the oil trains. Oh, that's a bugger. I can hear a 40. Or can I? That's my imagination. Come on. There's a 47 there, that does not move. There's a 40 coming in, look on oils. Told you I could hear 40. he's got the road. He might. I would say he might toot his horn. Go. Hi Dave, how you doing? Oh, that's cool. I'm not too bad, mate. I'm hoping you're okay. I'm not worried about the speed limits on it. Ben, look away. Yeah, single yellow aspect is prepared to stop. Double yellow, then basically it's the next one before it. Next one preceding it. No. It is a job to do. I've got at least, possibly I'm off to the end of May. So, yeah. So in case you haven't heard me say this before, all this area here, now in real life, is a housing estate. All that yard. Dragging the brake. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping to do the 101 possibly towards the end of this week. I may just do another live stream on Friday, or it could be Thursday I'll do the live stream, possibly Thursday. So the following week you'll probably get one from me on the Sunday, sorry, Tuesday, and the Thursday, and then the Sunday again. But not this week, next week. I used to love going from Poole to Reading. On 47 on the old interregional services. It was excellent. Such a varied amount of traction. Been on them with 47s, 33s, double 33s, a pair of 73s on electric between Basingstoke and Bournemouth. Hi Zoo, how you doing? I'm not too bad, mate. I hope you're doing fine. Happy Easter to you and Dave and everyone else on the stream. Happy Easter. Right, we've got another train coming. There's a freight waiting on the blocks. I did have an Easter one, so I bought her one as well. Well, I got a Cadbury's caramel dairy mint one. This is what I bought her as well. So 3 bars of dairy milk and a nice chocolate egg, which will last me a few months. Love to see the Flying Scotsman. I've only seen it twice, to be honest. They are working on Steam for Train Sim World, but you know, it'll be done as and when it'll be released as when they're happy with it, to be honest. So, the next route, we're still going to keep this British theme going. You either want Great Western Express, East Coastway, or West Somerset Railway. I don't know if Ben's still there. Calling Ben. Calling Ben. Are you there, Ben? Press the controller. One for East Coastway. Get the contour now. And strangely enough, I was actually looking for stuff on the West Somerset Railway, and I put the 33 on, and D6515 appeared. I was like, Jenny, long time no see. So yeah. There is a picture of it. I actually got. I was using it on the West Somerset Railway, and it did come up as D6515. 2 for East Coastway. Right, I'm going to start the slow because I'm going to have a red. Oh, that's not fair. Oops. I think I might have stopped a bit early. There's got to be a unit around here somewhere. Bloody units. So we've got 2 for East Coastway, possibly 1 for West Somerset. Yes. The brakes do tend to work on the 45, the 31 they take ages. Road of passengers' meals will be all over the place. There's no sound from when it goes over the point work, which I find that's a bit silly. You've got the jointed track, but there's no point work sound. West Somerset. 2 for Coastway, 2 for West Somerset. Come on, guys, pipe up. East Coastway, West Somerset, or Great Western Express. Yeah, I won't be doing 60 in West Somerset though. You can actually drive the 31 on the West Somerset. If I had a blank check, Dream Gala, 68, 67. Get a 66 down there, 58, 56. '73s, 33s. Yeah. Had the 50 come off on the side. Couple of 50s. Reading to Paddington in a 166, done that plenty of times. You get a lot of action points with that as well. As long as you don't pass the station, then can't get back. That bloody red light. I do like the Paddington runs in a 166. What route? Well, we couldn't have it on Swanage because you'd have all the steam fans going, ah, it's all diesel. So, yeah. Probably North Yorkshire Moors. Western. 42. 35. Yeah, true. Oh, I've got to be. I thought I was going to be going to be a bit early with this. That bloody 2-car DMU, isn't it? How far away am I now from me? It's not far. There's a lovely steep climb on West Somerset, isn't there, though? Kind of hoping the red signal clears. Hi Flood, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, happy Easter. Don't hold your breath, Jordan. Just don't hold your breath, mate. I did see a couple of posts about the Hamworthy Stone train had made an appearance back on the real-time trains, and I'm like, well, I've not heard that it's turning up, and everyone was saying, oh wow, we got freight down here. I think it's it was done by old Gareth Noble, wasn't it? The group, Hamworthy branch group, started up by him on Facebook, and there's people all going on saying, oh my god, we're going to get the Hamworthy Stone train down there, and I was like, yeah, no, not going to happen. I was quite surprised it lasted how long it did a couple of years ago. Oh yeah. I tried to stay away from it. I don't know, there's a lot of rumour of stuff flying about, you know, stuff could start up again, and, you know, you don't know, that's the thing. I should have known I'm not going to be early in the beach, not with a bloody 101 DMU in front of me. It would be nice to see some freight traffic down here, but I doubt it. Right, so West Somerset it is next. I think I'm going to hate this one. So I've not done much on the West Somerset. Don't worry, after that will be the East Coastway. If we've got time, which we should have, I think. So I've already got my day planned for tomorrow. Is upload these, is get these 2 walking the route videos done. Rendered and edited and rendered, then get them uploaded to YouTube, get everything all ready out, sorted for them, scheduled and that, and then possibly I've got to do a scenario to get something done. I don't know, it's a bit hard to tell really. I'm like kind of hoping it's a UK route, but will it be a UK route or UK DLC? In theory it should be a UK route because we've had a German route. It's hard to tell, to be honest. I mean, look at the amount of DLC we've had at the moment. We've had 2 routes. 2 bits of DLC, which is the Baby Bullet and the Switcher. This is since December. So yeah, it's a bit interesting. I mean, ideally, I'd like to, like I said, in the past, I'd love to see the Great Western Express route up, expanded and updated with rolling stock as well. I don't want much, but you know, 387s, 800s, 332s. 345s with a mix of the 166s. Everything overhead electrified, possibly running to Didcot or Oxford. I mean, if you imagine running, if they do the full route between London, Paddington and Oxford, you can actually have AI trains running between the Reading Triangle and Oxford. So the stuff running off the triangle underneath the flyover. So double yellow there means next signal is yellow, or single yellow. So you wouldn't believe it, but we are on the outskirts of Leeds. I would like to see the route between Glasgow and Edinburgh. That'd be nice. Hold on a minute, guys. I've got to do something. Sorry. Bear with me. Bear with me. Couple of seconds, guys. I just remembered, sorry, I forgot my tablets. So, yeah, I do apologise. Oh dear. Right, where were we? Oh yeah, try not to speed too much. Well, could I actually still get here on time? I'd be surprised. I don't know if there's a mail train in the evening through here. Wow. Somber day as UK deaths from coronavirus hit 10,000. 707 died in the last 2 days. So what have we got in here then? We've got the mail coaches, we've got a 45 over there, I think. Or 40, not sure. The 101 and the 47. This is what I was talking about earlier on, where you go to a station and it looks as though it's alive. Like if you go to Darlington on the northern Trans-Pennine route, the Tees Valley route, there's nothing there. Yes. Ah, it's a 45 over there, look. That 47 doesn't move. Yes, Brighton's nice. Well, we're not too bad. We should probably see about 6,000 or 7,000 action points. I'll probably say about 6.5, I reckon. The East Coastway is quite nice. And then with that, obviously, if you've got the Northern Trans-Pennine, you get the 47, 45, 40, and you've got Tees Valley, you get the 37 as well, and the 31 that you can use on that route, on that rail tour. It's only that rail tour, but it's better than nothing. Those 101s over there, they don't move either. I've actually gone to start them up as well with the 47 and the 45, and there we go. So how much did we get? Oh, 6.8. We get a silver medal. That's probably because of the speeding that I've done. That's why. Oh, that's not bad. Ah, that's pretty cool. Impressed with that. Yeah, it seems weird that you can't. It goes from Lewis, and I was thinking, well, maybe they could do another one where you go from Brighton to not Hastings, Brighton to Eastbourne with the tour, then drive it back as far as Lewis and back up to, or like you drive it from Lewis down to. You can't really, can you? No, so you drive it into Brighton from just outside the station from the London direction, yeah? You drive it into Brighton, then Brighton to Eastbourne, and then Eastbourne to Lewis, and then Lewis, or you can either go back to Brighton or go Lewis up to wherever it goes up through Lewis, sort of way. So, yeah. But yeah, Dave, if you've got the Northern Trans-Pennine and the Tees Valley route, then you can use those locos on there. Yeah, that is annoying. I'm just going to return to free roam quickly. I like the data panel as well. I'm not going to wait the 3 minutes. But, yeah, where's the... Just quickly. Where's the step-ups? Bloody torch is rubbish. There it is. So yeah, these go in. AWS is under the seat as well for that. If you haven't noticed, it's just there. You get to it through over here. Put the AWS on. But yeah, you can start it up. You can piss about with the blinds as well, which is quite funny. As per usual, there's no one about. Sometimes it's either a 47 or 45, or there is the odd 40 parked in there. But yeah, this is the thing what I like about the station. It looks as though it's alive, sort of thing. I don't think the 45 moves. That's the other thing as well. You just walk through the train. Apply the brake. Where is it? Oh, the handbrake. You can tell what I get up to when I mess about on here. And the good thing is you just walk through the whole train like that. And that's all it is. Let me out. Was it that one? It's that one. So yeah, and there's obviously more coaches over here. So yeah, I like Leeds. Manchester's alright as well. Manchester's a bit bleak. But I'm out of the train, don't worry. There's not much that comes in these days. Just have a quick look on the map. So we've got the two 101s there. There's nothing due in. That's got a green light out. No, there's nothing due in. There's a 47 there. A couple of BG vans there. We have got a green light down there. Why is that? Oh, because the 101's going to go. Yeah. But the other thing is as well is like you've got all this lot here, the depot here, and then you've got the yard. Is it? Oh no, you just got the depot and the coaching stock area there. There's so much. Like I was going on earlier on with the on the Tees Valley route, that if you had something like Rivet Games or like Armstrong Powerhouse decided to do a range of scenarios for like the Northern Trans-Pennine route, that's the 101 going. The Northern Trans-Pennine, the Tees Valley route, Brighton and Thingy, Great Western Express, they would try and use these areas that Dovetail have not used. Obviously, yes, you've got the yard area hit, you've got the station there. I mean, have you parked any coaches up in there? Have you used the shunter to pull any coaches down that way? I know the shunter's been around here somewhere to do some, but have you used the shunter on the journey mode or in shunting mode to do that? No, I haven't. The same with, have you ever actually been here? I don't know how you can get, you get there through there. So it's like the store coaches, or the same with this. You can store coaches there, sort of thing. The depot, there's a couple of things there you can do in the depot. But then again, you look how big Leeds is. Have you been down at any of this lot? This route? Up through here? Or up into this bit here? And then basically, if you go all the way down to Manchester, say. So, have you actually from, where is it? Manchester Station. You've got, this is the oil train. That could be, well, the oil train, I think. So you've got the station platforms here. You take like an ECS and you run it all the way down this alternate route up into the coaching sidings. But then this, don't forget, this is all goes up here into there, and then it basically joins the main line up to the coaching area up there as well. I can't recall being up there at all. So yeah, there's an awful lot of places that can be done that can be used for scenarios. So you know, that's a whole big area for Manchester. The Manchester area, you know, you got so much. So you get people like Rivet Games, any third party, especially like a UK third party company that decides they get the hang of I don't know. They could be. They'd have to be. But they'd have to remove the, you know, you've reached the end of session sort of area, sort of thing, which they could do. They could do that in an update, a map update. So, but yeah, you know, that sort of thing. Hopefully they. Oh, excuse me, hiccups. Hopefully they could, but the things there are limitless. So if you get people like Armstrong Powerhouse and any other the UK people that sell, I think, who's the other one? There's 2 or 3 that do it for train sim for train sim. So if you get those that they come on board, they get to grips with using the beta version of the editor that's obviously gone out. Yeah. So if they get to grips with that for oh, I just want to, no, it's not been updated. I mean, how many scenarios are there going to be? Are they just going to, with that loco, are they just going to be the bog standard 5 scenarios, or is it, or are there going to be more scenarios for the DBR? Do you see what I mean? Are they just going to give you a bog standard 5 scenarios for that locomotive, or will they do somewhere you're running, you know, you've got about 8 or 9 scenarios for it, and the services as well? Because the services are services, but they're just basically the same sort of thing from different, would either A to B, point A to point B. But if you have like 5 or 6 extra scenarios on top of the 5 that you've got, then that adds a lot more. But you're still using the standard dispatcher train time sort of thing. Whatever runs out throughout the train timetable, but you're doing a different like scenario sort of thing. So you move from A to B to C, possibly within the limitation of the timetable for the main spec up barn. So yeah, that, you know, would it be just a standard 5 and then you get a whole load of what you call it ones? Right. So we can carry on doing Minehead Shunter Part 2 because I've not done that yet. So we can do that one or do something with the 52 or 33. What do you reckon? I mean, as per for the scenario sort of thing, that's how I would do it. I would like to create. I know scenario creation is a bit of a pain. Yes. You'd like some Crompton thrash. Okay, we got anything? Well, I'm not doing the Minehead Mariner. That took me ages to do. Pit stop. No, that's not a lot. Take it home. Let's take it home. Last services this evening is headed for Minehead, where it will finish for the night before it's time for the coaches and locomotives must be parked and shut down. Right, so 33 it is then. I've got to admit, the West Somerset is pretty... They've got some of the best locos, the 47, the 33 and the 52. And yet you can't go over 25 miles an hour if you want to stick to the actual limit and not fall off the rails. Off the timetable. Well, we're doing Take It Home. I don't think I've done that one. No, this will be on my. I might have done it, I'm not sure. This will be on my Walking the Route as well. Bit of Crompton thrash. Please be D6515. No, I think I've got all the thing for it as well. That's what I like, where you get a script where it just does the AI horn. Brilliant, I love it. Ah, 6575. That does look quite nice, doesn't it? So that can run on the main line because it's got the headlight. And they have got chocolate and cream coaches. And blood and custard ones as well. Oh, okay. I want to... Bet your ass I want to ride the train to Minehead. Boo. Got to get in with the peasants then. Alright, calm down. Come on, peasants. Yeah. And this is why I don't like the West Somerset Railway, because you go so fucking slow. I think it's the next station, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, that noise I got, that it just brings back so many memories of at night. Because I live about 10 minutes, 15 minutes walk away from the station. When the 33s were coming up from Weymouth, you can hear them pushing the 4TC units up to Bournemouth, and they go either up to Bournemouth or go to the Bournemouth West Depot for maintenance overnight, or they'd be running down to Weymouth, and it just brings back so many memories with that Class 33 engine. You imagine this opening this up along the Reading to Paddington or East Coastway route. Yeah. I think it's the same one that they use for train sim, normal train sim. So we're on the outskirts of Minehead. Ignore that. I can't window hang, look. Is it all second class seating on here? If it's Swanage Railway, usually the toilets are out of order. End of the line on that one. No. That is a bit of a bugger. I don't get that feeling as though I'm knocking my knees on the side of the This is the other thing as well. Surely there'd be other locos around here as well at West Somerset. Decouple from the coaches and then run round. 2 meters, everybody. 2 meters. 2 meters. I was going to say that's the most pointless thing ever because you don't get to see the engine room. Got to be done, you know that, don't you? And what did I just do? Oh shit! I've done it wrong. Should have been Eastleigh. Oh, Henley. Can't even do that right. Bear with me. They don't have an R, so I can't do Hentis Rail. Ta-da! Oh dear. Right. Oh man. Right, sit the master's key. Why didn't you just leave it all switched on? That sounds awful. Yeah. If this ever comes out for rail tour duty, that 85 mile an hour will be stretched. Shush. You didn't see that. Which way are we going? I'll set the points in, shall I? I can't be asked to walk up there to reset them, so it's them. I've got to remember to ask permission from the, I think at that signal, I think it is. No, it's not. Oh, it could be. I don't know. I know I just broke it. these sort of things I like. Is there little, you know, little shunting movements and that. Yay, we got past the, what do you call it, points. Yeah, I think a lot of people have asked for that. Oh. Told you, I'm not a very good train driver. I've definitely broken the front of this. Never ever. No, it's too close, isn't it? Right, I'm going to shut the cab down. Come on, shut the door. Is that what you mean, Skinner? Oh, fuck. Oh, man. Is that, that's it, hopefully. Right. I'm the man. That's the one. It's all cab heater shit. Yeah. Okay. Sticker on. Put her in first. Ben will be having his hands in his head in his hands going, oh my god. We got to have the AWS on, don't we? You know that. Not that the AWS will work much. Yeah, yeah. What have I not done? What have I not done? Seriously, I thought I'd done everything right. Where's Ben when you need him? Jordan, any idea what I've done? So let's take the check the brake. Well, Ben said this should be running, shouldn't it? The loco one should be. Loco one's off. No, I want to shut it down, come on. I've broken it, haven't I? I've bloody broken it. Ben would love this if he's still watching. I need to drive this 33 more. DTG, you have to get this onto the Reading route. So we got to get it in there. Hopefully, the line is set, or the route is set. No, it's not. Yes, it is. And hopefully, I've got to try not to ram it into the buffer stop. Isn't that right, Mr. Skinner? Have we got our call on? Yes, we have. Yeah. Come on, brakes. Off you get. No, it would be nice to run light engine to the other end of the line. that partial test, Mr. Skinner? Blue screen. I've got to set the points, haven't I? Well, I've already broken the front the beam of the 33. Shut the loco down. Yeah, definitely. How good does that sound? Was this 33 DLC as part of the West Somerset? I can't remember. I'm not sure, to be honest. It's one of the best locos they've done. Well, the Train Sim World one wasn't too bad either. Not the Train Sim World one, the Train Sim one. It could have been Armstrong Powerhouse again. So that's a run on the West Somerset, which I think went okay. Yeah. I mean, the 47's mainline. The 52, it can be mainline. But what annoys me, I don't think the 47 has, but Has the 47 got the head code blinds? I know the 52 has, but you can't use them, which is really annoying. That is so annoying, because I'd love to be running like a 1Z50 tour, or if it's like there was a tour you run like from Old Oak Common to Reading, or Old Oak Common to Paddington, sort of thing, or possibly even just as a light engine, it will be OZ52, something like that, because that's me, just an idiot. So I should have really put 33 up in the cab. You know, yeah, the 47 does have blinds, you see, but you can't use them, which I think is really bloody annoying. Excuse me. Yeah, so the 47, I don't know if it has different ones at each end, or if whether they're certain. You can allocate them via, you know, like you can in train sim, normal train sim, you can allocate them. 1Z99 all the way. Oh yeah. Do you know what I mean though? You can like in certain, if the loco has them, you can actually yeah, okay, thank you Dave. No worries. I'm going to be going on for the last one for a run from Eastbourne into Brighton. So yeah, no, thanks for turning up. But yeah, just watch the last bit of the stream if you want at the more convenient time. But yeah, with the 47 and the 52, it's a shame that you can't use the old thingies. God, that sounds good. But I'm looking forward to when and if these locos will get chucked onto rail tour duty. The problem with this as well, you've got the 08 you can use as well. So you can use the 08 and the 09. Pretty cool. Right then. The 08 has 9 services. Oh, okay. Won't do it now. So yeah, the loco head thing does change. So I think you'll be able to, when you do the scenario, when you create the scenario, you can actually tell it what head code to read. Hopefully. Right. So we're doing a Eastbourne into Brighton. Journeys. I've done the Seaford to Brighton. I've done that already. Don't worry, on Friday. That is the one of the that's not the rail tour. Now you see, the thing is, Matt Pendleton did turn around and say that they are trying to the 33 and the 52 are air braked. They're not vacuum brake locos. They're air braked. That's a 377 enthusiast excursion, which I'm not running. So he said, Matt Pendleton did turn around and say they will do stuff for that. But with the 52 or the 33, you can use anyway. You can use the chocolate and cream stock. It don't make no difference. I don't understand why they won't do it. If they're only using the vacuum brake version on the loco, then they can still use the chocolate and cream stock. You just chuck another 33 on the back of it. The BLS. Right. Eastbourne to Brighton. Branch line. Oh, sod the bloody Branch Line Society. Oh, it's not prototypical. Hastings to Brighton, 2G55. Yeah. So, you know, it can be done. I mean, because at the end of the day, you're using vacuum brake stock with a vacuum brake loco. So, okay, they'll put a 66 on the end of it. You don't need to. Just stick the bloody another 33 on the back of it, or 47. Simple. It's just that they're pure bloody mindness. Unlock the doors. So we've got to put the key in. Shove her in forward. Opens your doors. Before I forget. Where are we off to? That should say Brighton. Does that say Brighton? Yes. Lights are on, but no one's home. Load passengers, wait until 1937:30, which I have. We are in 377471. I thought that was outside. It's actually in the game. That is red, isn't it? So where are we stopping next? Hampton Park, 1941. Oh dear. Oh, here I am dawdling away, and we got the right to go 70. But I know for definite you get people with that scenario editor, they will put 33s on the Reading line. And 47s and the odd 37. Because the other thing I find with the Great Western Express, you've got one or two aggregate trains running into Acton, and that's it. You got nothing running out. So yeah, it's kind of annoying, to be honest, but come on. Have I got an all stopper? I mean, I'm just seeing it from something that can be done. You know, you can have more 66s running with the JNA boxes on the Reading route going in and out of Acton. But it just... I mean, they can put an extra freight layer in on each new route for Germany, so why can't they do it for this route and the Reading line? I don't understand why they cannot do it. Yeah, definitely. I'd be screaming that thing along the main line. And the 52. The 47. Double 47 out of Paddington. Oh, hell yeah. The Crompton Western. The Western Crompton Tour. Yeah. Yeah, stuff like that. I mean, the thing is, you don't, even on this route, in real life there are loads of trains still located at the depot at Brighton. Yeah, you don't get them in here. Surely it wouldn't affect, you know, if you have 3 or 4 trains, it wouldn't affect frame rate. back to GW, when you do go by or in Acton Yard or West Drayton, there's nothing, but if you go there, 99% chance of seeing it. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you what, there's one scenario that on the Great Western Express that if you actually go past, I think it's Acton, there's 2 rakes of the aggregate wagons in there, and if you go past I think it's West Drayton as well, there's about 4 aggregate wagons in there, and it's on the first scenario westward bound, is it? I think it is. The first scenario you do on the Great Western with the HST leaves about 19:30 in the evening, and as you go past, if when you get Train Sim World on, give it a go, have a look at it. That's the only scenario I've ever found on Great Western Express where there's stuff in a yard. I know obviously you've got some HSTs at Old Oak or at North Pole, or the Class 166s at the Reading Depot, but that's about it. Yeah, they won't allow that. What, like the little like 4-wheel vans? I mean, if you look at T's Yard, that's got loads of wagons in it, rakes of wagons. That's it, yeah. Draw distance is quite good on that. I mean, you don't even get to drive the tool back from Eastbourne. That's the annoying thing. Doesn't matter if it's with a 66. But if you're driving around Lewes, Eastbourne, between Lewes and Eastbourne, about 5:30 at night, you will see the tour come back with a 31 on the front. Or one of the other locos. Yeah. I don't think that'll happen somewhat. Berwick. Definitely have a look at that scenario on the Great Western Express as well with the HST. It's the first HST. It's about runs out 1930. Yeah, I think if they would do it, they do it as Well, I think it would be Southampton to Bournemouth, what they've done before. South Western Railway route. I think if they did one, it would be London to Portsmouth. Or Woking to Portsmouth. Or probably Fareham. Probably Fareham to Portsmouth. Fareham to Southampton, probably. It'd be a short route, wouldn't it? It'd be about a 27-mile route. Okay, I can hear my phone dinging. Where is it? I mean, there's so much possibility that you could do the Great Western Express route, but there's just no way you can do it because they just will not. There's no way to do the scenarios. The best thing I've seen through Pool. Wow, the best thing I've seen through Pool. It's got to be 55015 Talia when it came down to Bournemouth and it ran round in the yard at Pool. I could hear it throbbing from my house. Throbbing or humming? That would be. That's back in the 80s. This is a nice route. I've accidentally hit the emergency button. Poo. I was going so well. So what's the best thing that you've seen through Pool then? Fudge. It goes so well. Right, so coming up this week we have Train Sim World short video. Hopefully doing a live stream Thursday. It'll be Thursday night. If not Thursday night, it'll be Friday night, but I think it's looking at Thursday now. Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's going to be a bit of a thin on the ground this year for trains down here. Wow. Depending, mate. Depending. If we don't get off this till June, we got a lot of recovery. And they'll be prioritising what one they want. So... that's the line down there to Seaford branch. I thought they had a train in there. That's it, yeah. Right, Lewis in 2.5 miles or just over. I've got to remember the 10 mile an hour thingy. Work going on around here. Yeah, I don't think we'll get any tours down here this year. Not now. Oh, hello. That glint's quite nice. This year's Swanage diesel, I think. I can't remember what ones they were really. I think the 44 would have been great. There again, even if they had the 66 running down there, GBRF, it'd be anything with GBRF, couldn't it? It'd be like the British Rail logo one. I don't know, to be honest. I think it's great to see the stuff that will come through Pool as well on the on the thing. So seeing a loco convoy come through, the varying locos, varying different classes of locos. So yeah. And obviously having the 33s down there running as well. I mean, whether they have the diesel gala later on in the year, which they could do, but again, it's subject. The locos will be subject to availability. But yeah, I don't know. It's just. Bit of a tough one to tell, really. I think the best gala was when there was the 42 down there and the high mech. You remember a couple of years ago, the high mech broke, didn't it? And West Somerset Railway lent them the shaft, the drive shaft, the spare drive shaft for the high mech so it could run. I got some cracking shots. It would have been nice for me to go down there when they had the 56, the Colas one down there, but just they're screamers, they are. Late. You've got to remember it's a 10 mile an hour departure here as well, not warp factor 10. I mean, having 37s down there are nice. I mean, but the thing is, though, they've literally had everything that you can get down there. Do you know what I mean? So when they bring other stuff that has been down there, you get people that moan, saying, "Oh, well, that was here before." But if you think you can do a better job, then come and, on the money that they have. I think if they could get a 67 there, or 68, 70, but I don't think so. Oh crap. Um, 68, 88 would be nice, but again, I can't see it happening. That don't work. I mean, again, I'd like to see some 47s down there, because you don't really get a lot of them down there. That's the old link for the Discord channel. If you want to join up, say hello, chat, share stories, photos, videos. That view's better. Getting a bit too anxious there, speeding again. Whether there be the 313 for this route, I don't know. Whew. I mean, I have to say about this unit, what they've modelled this very well done. I quite like it. It's a nice route. It's short, but it is a nice route. I'll give them the due on that. I know the price of the routes are expensive, but there's a lot of work and there's a lot of research that goes into them. Next, I think it's, is it? Oh, we're stopping directly at Brighton then. I mean, London to Brighton would be a nice route, but I can't really see them doing that as well. It's going to Seaford. So London Viaduct, and then we should be entering Brighton. just. This is what I'm talking about. If you look over here in the depot area, there's nothing there. There should be units up there. Oh my god, that's the one where I was down. I went down the sidings. You got photographs of it. Was that back in 2007, 2008, I think? There's a picture of it on the, I think in the general thingies of on the Discord server, the general section. No, it's not, photographs. Look in there on the Discord server. Pretty privileged moment, that, actually. Alright. Oh, I don't know, it might have been then, I can't remember. There we go. The train has terminated here. No, it wasn't that one. That's the one I did was Tangmere in 2016, 2017. It was something to Sunset. I can't remember. Oh, okay. Bit late. Do I get gold? Ooh, silver. Ooh. Waterloo Sunset. Yeah, I think it's the Waterloo Sunset one. I've got the picture on the Discord server. Where is it? Discord server. Photo share. Yeah, 2007. Clanline visiting. 2007. It's quite nice, actually. It's up in the sidings. And I was told, go on, grab your stuff, you're coming with me. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to argue with that. And there are some people that are a bit pissy that I was down there. But hey ho, you know, that's just how it goes. Right then. Okay. Performance evaluation. That's not too bad. How many more journeys is there? Oh, return to free. Let me just quickly return to free. So this isn't due out for another 9 minutes. So I'll do the honours. I'll just... switch off. Take my key out. Actually, I'm going to sit down. There we go. I don't know where it's going. I don't care. Doubt very much it will go to Milton Keynes. Oh, that reminds me. The other good thing I like about this is this as well. So you can close the door. You can have that like that, and then there you go. So you've got all that animated. pretty cool. I like that. Oh, there you go. Milton Keynes Central. I didn't switch the lights off. I don't care. Brighton seems a bit empty. Oh, hello. Right then. Well, what did we learn today? Oh, it's tiring sitting in this chair for 4 hours. Oh dear. That's one thing. I need a comfier chair. So donations to paypal.me/Hentis D6569. Yeah, any donations for a new chair? Because this one is creaking out like hell. So that's the end of the stream today, but I will probably be streaming on Thursday. There'll be a couple of videos up as well, or one at the moment, but I'll be doing some more videos. Hopefully going to be learning to do the 101 this week, hopefully. Yeah, so thank you all very much for tuning in, for sharing your Sunday afternoon with me. Again, obviously, like the video, smash that like button, hit the sub button, press the bell icon, join the Hentis Rail Discord server. The server will be, I'll put the link in the description down below. And yeah, I hopefully will see you on next Thursday. Have a lovely week. Have a lovely rest of Easter Day. I hope you've had a few eggs and that, and be safe. So keep your social distancing going up. Stay off the trains if you don't need to be on them. Honestly, you will save lives. You know, if people use their common sense, they will help save lives. But yeah, thank you all very much. I will see you all next Thursday. So goodbye and have a great rest of the Sunday. Bye bye.